to the professor who had dabbled in the occult and had made one of the devices that we need. Turns out he had been a little fucked with some magic, and a person known as the Coyote had ganked his device because it deals in occult stuff. And when we talked to the Coyote, after being slightly bamboozled and confused by all the people that were here, luckily able to talk things out and be like, oh yeah, okay, well, we recognize that you don't like this, but we need to do this immediately. If you want to come pick it up later, maybe, or we can talk about what to do with it. But we need to do that later, because otherwise we're going to have a black hole soon.
Gotcha.
New Jersey's going to become even more of a black hole than it normally is.
Yep. And after you got the first component, just a little addition to that. It also, from what the Coyote said, the Coyote was actively hunted, but was able to shake it.
Possibly a totem hunter or something, which is not great for Justin.
Hopefully, it ends up better than Craven's.
No foreshadowing here.
I don't think you even want a Craven situation.
I mean, Craven's cool. I
didn't say Craven wasn't cool.
Superior wolf spider.
Oh God, no! Don't say that.
Too late, wolf spider. I am now better than you. Enjoy the claustrophobia.
Actually, it would be kind of funny if you wanted to invoke Justin's phobia.
What could possibly be Justin's phobia?
Let me check my sheet. I'm not
Find
sure.
out next time.
I'm pretty sure you don't have one.
I thought you did, or at least you roleplay like you have one.
Well, yeah, he roleplays one. Yeah. Okay, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Find out this time on Wildcards.
I really don't remember you role-playing a phobia, though.
That's because he's been very pointedly avoiding situations where it would come up.
Yep.
But both your characters would be aware of it, since you know Justin as Justin, thanks to Davis.
That is true.
Davis. Everyone's background character.
Pretty sure I've mentioned it before. It's like, yeah, Justin is deathly afraid of motor vehicles. Especially being inside them.
Oh, now I remember. I remember you mentioning that at one point.
Yep. So all you do is be stuffed into a sedan with a seatbelt.
That's why he doesn't normally get into the fancy car when you're driving places. It's like, no, I'll swing there. I'll see you.
God, that must be horrible when you had to just go to the class using the bus. Or get on the subway.
Subway he's okay with, because Subway is open.
Oh, man.
Very clever.
Soul.
Yes, now that we've grabbed the device, what do we do now? Do we want to...
Well, we have two
take
options.
it? Yep.
Our first option is to collect more things to make our chances of success higher.
Which we'd already decided last time we were going to do. It was, as far as what to do with the device, I imagine we should probably drop it and its owner at the lab, where so they can start looking at the problem while we go track down. I think her name was Jade Marks, that spy agent-y type who also in theory had intel that Greg in theory had some kind of connection to?
Yeah, Jade Marks was involved in obtaining the technology for I believe I revealed the suspected group for the Kaicho.
Yeah.
Now, while you could go directly up against the Kaicho, it probably would be easier to find marks and get the information.
It was easier to find the security specialist instead of talking to the Kaicho, instead of possibly interrogating the Kaicho. Yes, obviously.
I don't remember the Kaichel, to be honest.
The name that I gave Sadaka's critical syndicate, so there would no longer be any confusion as to whether Sadaka is known to be a part of the syndicate or not.
Hmm. Gotcha.
It's in theme. I don't think anyone's heard of the theme yet. That's where people who dig into the metadata.
So I
That's
guess
what I pay
Right,
people.
metadata.
That's what I pay other people to do. I just blow shit up.
I guess if you guys want to transport the machines, got the car, I can go get the doctor.
Motorcycle.
Well, I mean, you could summon your car.
Actually, how big is it?
Oh, it's
Is it like the size of a duffel bag?
yeah, it's satchel. Satchel dimensions.
Cool. I'm just gonna strap it to the back of the motorcycle.
Well, either way, we need to transport it and the good professor to the location. So, by the side of it, Will Spider's on grabbing the good doctor.
And I'll meet you guys back at the lab.
Yep.
Cool.
Gives me a chance to talk to the professor and give him a rundown of like, hey, this is the situation. This is why the coyote did what it did. They have concerns. I can understand these concerns. That's
Just don't get got from the apparent hunter.
Well, again, that's explaining the concerns.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yeah.
Don't get caught. Or if you
I'm
do,
pretty sure they're just
bloody
foreshadowed.
murder.
I don't think they're in this adventure.
I'm still gonna. I still stand by that. Don't get caught.
So
It's just an in-character warning.
Yeah, it's in character. It's like, hey, don't get caught.
I was like, don't want to shit on your life's work, but this is a concern here. So if you are going to keep working on this, we probably ought to arrange some better security for you.
Suddenly, he works for me in my facility.
Or he gets Greg's rent-a-goons, one or the other.
Oh yeah, Greg does have rent-a-goons.
Technically, no. It's just that we were part of the same company.
That's what I mean. Because I know you didn't pay for actual rent-a-goons, but I mean, you actually have a security company with employees that secure.
I guess while Wolf Spider, or while we're transporting, I will. You said you're taking the car, Eric?
I've been using my
no, you're
motorcycle
taking
this
the motorcycle.
entire adventure.
Okay. Do you mind if I ride behind you and I'll carry the duffel bag? Because that will, quote, give me time to start looking into tracing down Jade Marks, possibly. Yay or nay?
So you're going to wear the duffel bag on your back, and then ride on the back of the motorcycle. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. While I look up information and start doing things.
File away as I start driving.
Okay. Given that getting the location isn't going to be that difficult, As you guys are going science lab.
I don't know. And the doctor to at least evaluate his work a little bit.
Getting convincing the doctor isn't all that difficult, given you got his item
Yeah.
back. So
That's like it's like yeah, it's like I don't know if you want to just stop or just get better security, but concerns have been raised, so you need to be at least made aware of them so we can figure out how to handle them. Want to make sure we do this right. Because he was already willing to help. This is more just convincing. It's like okay, like after this, we need to do something about this machine. I don't, but it has to be your call.
oh, okay. That he's gonna need to think about.
Well, again, that's why the Star Persuasion rule, like to get him to be willing to think about it, like we can arrange for better security for you, so you can keep looking at this, but just being aware that there are going to be people out there, or you can stop. That I'm good either way, and just want to make sure you're making an informed decision.
Right.
If you do consider this line of research, I would like to be involved, just because you're learning things that I want to know too. Not how my stuff works.
Yep.
Which one we definitely need to make sure you are protected.
Don't worry, I'll put him in the black box. We'll find him. Perfectly safe.
I don't want to wreck his life by locking him away in a vault somewhere.
No, his life won't be ruined. It'll just be different.
He's got friends, family, he won't be able to see again. That's ruined.
I didn't say they wouldn't be involved.
You can't put the entire family in the black box.
You can't deny that just taking his entire social life and putting in the black box of internet access would be viable.
If he's this protective, how is Nightingale existing?
This is why I'm doing it on my own, and so I don't have to deal with trying to lock him away.
Joking. I'm not even being serious.
I know the people I work with. This is totally collateral on my shoulder. Going, put him in the box.
Like, hey, if you put the mad scientist in a secure vault, then he'll be safe.
That's not the thing. He's not a mad scientist.
Okay, a cult scientist. Happy?
I'd say, if anything, he's the most traditional of scientists. He's like, yeah, I want to know how the universe works.
He's a
I'm
cult.
doing this rather esoteric thing.
He's an occultist.
No, I am a scientist that dabbles in the occult. There's a difference.
An occultist.
And technically, all he's trying to do is explain, the occult, so it's no longer the occult, but physics.
I say, more specifically, he's trying to scientifically prove he believes he's grown up with.
Right. It's like, okay, my people believed this. They didn't pull that out of a vacuum, so there has to be some foundation for where this belief came from. I want to find out what that is.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, putting him in a very secure facility that he has the freedom to leave, but his science and materials stay in, is a viable option to prevent people from stealing it.
I mean, if he has the freedom to leave, again, that's a different story. That's just a secure lab.
It must not be very secure if you have the freedom to leave.
I don't run a prison.
Again, these are all things that, once he comes to a decision, we can figure out. All I did was make the social check so that he's actually open to making a decision versus going, no, fuck you, I'm out.
No, he's open to making decisions. I have a couple of thoughts that he could pursue, though admittedly, with the way Justin phrased one of them, the moves of an option.
I was like, well, again, he's Wolfsbane just outlined the concerns out as presented by the coyote and why it's like the coyote's not a bad person. They just did this, or not even necessarily the person that the myths make them out to be. They did it because of this concern, and I can see why they thought this was a concern. So, and it's a concern you wouldn't necessarily have been aware of to take into account. So now we know. Let's be responsible here. How do you want to proceed? And by making it his decision and giving David extra story opportunities.
Oh, yes, very true. Also, something that I forgot I did. And I did this because of Eric.
No.
I made a city map of Serenity Code that I may never use.
A street what?
A city map of Serenity Code. The city on the other side of the
right.
bay.
Yeah, back when he lived over there.
Well, I mean, we might have to go back over there.
Yeah, we probably will. But I will say this. Just saying, a secure lab is a pretty safe way to make sure that things don't go wrong. Don't get a Craven situation. Now, if you want Collateral's actual viewpoint, it's more like, it's the occult, I don't care. If it becomes a problem, I'm just going to blow it up. So don't make it a problem. And everything's good. Now, if you say you want a secure lab, he'll give you a secure lab with no questions asked. Don't ask how he has that secure lab.
Well, I have it. Just don't ask. It only exists as long as you don't ask questions. But why? You asking questions?
But how's it? Well, how will this figure into everything? Well, there you go, asking questions.
Ask questions. Now, to be fair, Wolf Spider probably knows the entire layout and details of my entire secret base because of spiders.
I don't think it's safe to assume that he knows the entire city because.
I mean, if they want to assume that, I'm not going to stop them.
I would assume that it only takes him actively wanting to know an area to now know the area. So until he has a reason to know the area, he's not going to know the area.
I'd say if people want to assume that I have the whole city under spider-based surveillance so that I can stop crime at all times, I'm not going to stop them because that might actually work. Am I actually doing that? Only I know. In the GM.
He is.
I didn't even talk about you having constant surveillance. I just mean you
He has
knew
the
about where my
spider
lab
eyes
is.
instead
What's
of
in
the
it.
brother eye. But so
Yeah, I didn't say you had surveillance. I just said you know about my base. Details of it. Because spiders. If you so choose to want to know about it.
Well, that and we were there the one time and I had time to walk around.
Exactly.
That had nothing to do with spiders. That just had to do with using my feetsies.
Actually, no, we haven't been to my new base.
I haven't been to the new one, no.
Yeah. You haven't been to the new one since I moved. You know where the house is.
Yeah, because I helped you move shit into it.
Yep.
Really struggled moving that couch.
Still found it suspicious.
I
got a college student struggle with a couch.
If you guys are gonna, if you guys are gonna stop by the lab, drop off and items off, you well, I don't necessarily have it on the map. There is now a bit of a perimeter with some newsvans on the other side of on the outside of that perimeter, trying to find out what's going on inside.
I don't know why. Nothing happened at the lab. That I recall.
Well, for anyone who wants to listen to some of the some of the reporters are using the term informants or contacts, very generic as to what gave them the lead to be interested in this area.
I'm just gonna poke Elias to have him do that. As I'll just go around the block trying to be. Oh god, I just realized we're in our superhero outfits. There is no hiding from the cameras right now. I'm going to very quickly go around the corner so they don't notice us.
Well, it is a
Find a
campus.
side entrance.
It is a campus. You can certainly find other ways to get in.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find a different way to go to where we need to go.
Yep.
To avoid the attention. Well, poking Alias to look that up, please. I think something else is happening we have to worry about now. Kind of busy driving.
As in, you want me to find out what has happened here, or
Why are reporters showing up where we need to go? That's
you know what? I'll do it easy. As we're, I won't even have to get off the your motorcycle. I'll just get turn on the new nearest news channel. Or look at one of the channels and be like, okay, I'm gonna just turn on that one and be like, okay, what are they reporting?
Hey. Interesting method of investigation. Very effective. Excuse me. Uh, there were reports via the your app.
I have a name. I just want to double check it's not already a thing. Cool. Is a thing. But I'm okay with this. He's on Threads. Happens to be Instagram's texting app.
Damn.
Yep. Because you live stream your stuff, yeah?
Yep.
So the contacts are basically fans who saw the live stream of the battle with the creature and are aware that the creature has been, taken somewhere, and so a slew of various theories, some conspiratorial, and the investigative reporters must have been able to at least somewhat suss out the crazy talk from the actual good theories. Yep. It's actually called Threads.
It's Instagram's text app, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. So through Thread users.
Okay, I guess I'll get on comms and say, just a heads up. The reason there are a number of news crews outside the lab is because some fans on threads saw us fight Dr. Not Dr. Wells, and were able to piece some things together. So they're here to, assumably, try to get a shot or something. I recommend back entrance, Wolf Spider.
Yeah, that's cute. You think I use doors?
Discretion.
Skylight it is. Gotcha.
Hello.
Okay. There are ups and downs to having that.
Yeah. I got no problems. Like, oh no, consequences. Whoops.
What is this live stream? Since you are popping into the lab in a safer manner, to remain unseen, you can of course drop the and the items off. You will find not that map. You will find that the Wells ice creature is now just sitting in um Dr. Lane and um Lauren will be able to kind of confirm that for a while he was kind of poking around and then just decided to sit. The sitting is just a simple cross-legged position. But been like that for a bit. Far less far less anxious than he was.
That's good.
Say some Greg?
Saying that's good. And also possibly bad, especially with how I was already trying to examine the box and try to figure out a way out.
Yeah, that's the last thing you were that I was trying. Oh, you mentioned on the ride you wanted to try to figure some things out about Mark.
Yes, so I was going to see if I can start piecing together where she moved off to.
Okay.
Or at least a relative location.
like basically kind of like where she would be hiding out.
Either hiding out or operating in.
Oh, I like that. There's a difficulty rating specifically for a specific criminal in hiding. Oh, nice.
That's streetwise, or
It's just yeah. I'm looking at Streetwise. Let's see. How large would we have classified Roulette Bay?
Hmm?
How large would we classify Roulette Bay?
It's I believe we put it into the larger city category.
I think you probably don't need my help, but I have 4 dice in Streetwise, so I'll assist. Okay.
oh
Doing
yeah, you
Streetwise, I have 4 dice in it, so I'll help. I don't know how much.
Okay.
will be bouncing ideas off of you. Like, would you consider like the Reuven district safe? And it was like, no, I'm out, and back forth, back forth.
Feel free to make a Streetwise roll with that assistance. You'd be looking at a yeah. Looks like it wouldn't be much of a modifier here. What do you make it roll? That'll be messing them up. And I am back. Okay.
Back.
Well, at least it wasn't a 40. I know. Those are like your tech skills and stuff. Okay. Okay. I think the two of you bouncing around your thoughts. You are aware um, that there has been uh, a number of quote unquote um, impossible thefts that don't line up with, say, what midnight does. You could reasonably rule midnight out. Um, uh, while I can go into the nature of the impossible thefts if you'd like, um, more more important part of the role is that most recent number of of possible thefts have taken place unusually close to a old worn out building um that collateral is aware is a um chop shop. Um, 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 more specifically, a chop shop that is known um, for making not so much street street racing modifications as or destruction derby modifications. Um, so they have been they also have the finesse uh, to deal with integrating more unusual technologies in. Um, the owner, even for this role, is someone who neither Alias nor Collateral is is aware of specifically. Other than having the well alias of Mechanist. So basically, the Mechanist receives money, money money and then equipment, and the skill set gets put to use in the chop shop.
As these all get together, I will relay this information.
I heard something about getting together and information.
Once we get together, I will pass along this information.
Sure.
Was that better?
Yes, that was that was much better. Okay. Well, I will make sure that Chris is there when he gets back. That if we see any. Yeah, aside from the information that you somehow knew from earlier and other now, that's the information you guys immediately have on hand, unless sources that you'd like to use. Information, of course, is a lead versus a definitive. That being said, there must be some way to get in contact with Marks for jobs to get done. Which could also be another route. Which also could be another route to go. Are we waiting for this to get back, or any decisions are made at this point? Or
I'm fine waiting. Because, because we know what we're going to do. It's by the sound of it, go to this possible chop shop where the mechanist is. Or unless you have ideas, Eric.
I mean, I don't have any specific ideas. Our lead says that the person that we're looking for is at the chop shop, so go to the chop shop.
We go to the chop shop.
yeah,
Obviously, I'd wait for Spider to be ready. Just do it.
oh,
Okay, up.
I don't think especially so. I'm not sure if you were remotely listening in.
No, I was not. I was dealing with
Okay. Between
I heard something about a warehouse.
between Lateral and Alias, they were able to figure out that a number of impossible break-ins happened, not fitting this. So, and all of them were seriously close to a chop shop control owned by someone going by the name of the Mechanist. And the shop deals in more kind of destruction derby weaponization kind of modifications versus street racing mods. And does have the ability to work with integrating higher aimed technological items to do. With it being so close, she either likely either frequents there or they at least know of her. Alternatively, you guys could attempt to determine what normal means Marx uses to get jobs and try to bait her that way. Also, the quote unquote Dr. Wells, the actor, instead of kind of poking at the field, just apparently has been sitting cross-legged.
No, sir, I don't.
And so the current thought was to go over to the.
Today we are very blunt instruments. Point us in the correct direction.
You'll need to find them, technically. Oh, you're not wrong.
Yes. Okay. Nope. Given the crowd around and such, what how are you guys wanting to get out of here unnoticed? I know some have much easier ways of doing that than.
I'm
No, that
stealth,
usually just
I can
does
camo
just
about that.
No, I'm saying if you have some form of invisibility, you can just kind of leave with it, given the situation.
how do you want to need to possibly not bring up attention?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, I'm gonna go a different direction. People would expect me to go.
I
Very
heard realistically something.
want to be going different where they last weren't at.
A little low on the volume. Just wait,
I'm
okay,
not doing anything particularly special. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. It sounds like then, since you don't have some way of just being invisible, that a simple stealth roll would be sneak roll would be good enough.
This flexes.
Or 7? Okay. Yeah, get past the crowd, and you guys can use your own forms of emotion. Uh, okay. Note: I do not have vision blocking turned on this particular map. Just be aware that walls do exist.
Gotcha.
What are walls?
Oh no, guys! He's modified his thermal rig for X-ray vision. Okay. Don't hold too far. Numbers is not here. Oh, lateral. Release. And we'll find out which I'm going to leave as Justin, because of course he'd go in as himself. There we go. You're a little too big. An intermediate size, please. Thank you. There we go. I just find it really annoying when I got link breakages for my images. Sucks.
Be the worst.
Scale. Scale. Okay. Maps have now been switched. You have reversed via a turn of the comic page to Chop Chop.
So just to make sure I'm understanding this, so the Mechanist has possibly hired her or something like that? Well, no.
The Magnus is the owner of the Chop Shop. It's just that the last several jobs have that you guys have attributed to Marcus has been in suspiciously close proximity to the Chop Shop. So so it's either a place that she frequents, or at the very least, a place that is familiar with her and would have a and would have a good idea of where she would be.
I mean, that's a tiny little bit of recon.
Again, alternatively, and you guys can still do this alternative if you want. You could try to look more specifically into how she gets her jobs and try to bait her with with a job.
Don't have any particular preference. I'm fine with possibly fishing here, because by the sound of it, someone going by the name of the Mechanist might be worth knowing regardless. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you.
I got just making sure.
I don't have a preference. It's simpler to check here first.
Wolf Spider?
Oh, sorry.
Well, the question was whether to.
Yeah, no.
More a question of do you want to continue going in like this? And because we could try finding a way to contact her, but yeah, I guess it's a approach of are we going stealthy and just be looking around for information? Do we want to chat these people up, and what we thinking?
And you guys were saying that you wanted to.
Me personally, I think I can try chatting them up, possibly. I had not presented that, admittedly, so.
I am simple. I have no.
Okay, well, you think chatting them up will work? I'm willing to, hang back and you can.
I could also chat them up, and while being a possible loudmouth and all that, you could try finding around. You both could try seeing if there's anything worthwhile, like information wise, like maybe snag a computer or something. I don't know.
I can try
Thoughts?
sitting in and doing that. I think that'll.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Well, as you can, these are either doors or garage or garage doors, depending, of course, either size. Parking lot over there.
From what I saw of the Mechanist before I go in, is there a particular reputation they have around here? I heard it. I know it's a chop shop, and it's like, do you doing like refits of like all basic equipment, right?
Largely refits and retrofits of equipment. The Mechanist has been um, um, stockpiling some of the exotic technologies that have been that have been that have been popping up. It The angle the Mechanist seems to be going for is wanting to grow from something rudimentary, i.e., having the shop, to creating essentially a black market area for supplying um visuals with higher end equipment, like as an example, perhaps getting to a point to where he could make um marketable zoological deployment pods for the veterinarian. Basically become a machine and tech shop for the quote unquote villainous organizations. That at least seems to be the Mechanist's goal,
The angle.
based on what you
Yeah,
know.
this seems to be all right.
So all
Okay,
I've
cool.
heard is I should have free reign to blow this place up. Yes.
Where's your barrel?
I mean, you can do it all you want. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk in through one of the door, or just knock, I guess, at this door.
Okay.
But there didn't seem to be any like codes or anything.
You'll hear a voice. You'll hear a voice, somewhat muffled, that says, "We're closed, but do you have a number?" The tone isn't very threatening.
Yeah.
Probably like like you have an order number.
Gang in here. Don't have an order, and shame's closed. Trying to look for some new chrome for a couple toys I have.
Are you with one? Are you with one of the gangs? With that cyber guy or the fancy dude? I'd ask you if you're one of those cosplayers, but they seem to have gone away since the big incident.
I'm more of a freelancer.
Well, well, freelancer. Depending on how big that wallet is, we'll say whether we're open or not. What's your range?
I fully feel comfortable disclosing that in front of an open door with it, because after all, I'm just going off rumors of a
Sounds like
very promising enterprise.
sounds like we're dealing with a smart person. Come around to the door. You're a click from this door.
And there, and slowly come in and be ready for a punch, because these are low tier gangsters. This is how they survive.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what you see now, you're actually inside. You see, so far what you can see is 3 of these individuals with the, I would say, weirdly modified weaponry.
Those are 2 magazines. Is that not?
Yep.
That is a very weird AI.
Well, you
unit.
see, one's the power cell, and the other's
I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it.
Extended mag.
I'm going
No,
to ignore it for the sake of not going into a rant.
No. This is poor man's ammo selector.
Up across
These guys look these guys look a lot like the dudes that try to hijack the core.
Yes, actually, it's the same group.
This will be interesting then.
They might not be the same people, but they're part of the same outfit.
I know, but still, they should probably have a good information of like, wait a minute.
Over on a car rack, is this thing. Looks like it is depowered. 2 hatches are open. Because yes, you would have line of sight because that is not a wall, that is counter. Down south, you will see this on another lifted up on another automobile lift. And of course, some thugs, generic thugs. There's also someone working on a car, but you can't see them from this. Huh. The person that let you in will speak up. As you can see, for a certain price, we'll also be able to get you a space to work on your own Chrome if you're comfortable with that. So, is there any particular kind of tools you're looking for expertise? I'm afraid the supervisor is currently in a meeting, or else he'd give you a tour himself.
Oh, boss is busy. Understandable. I was hoping to meet with them, but me, business is business. Understandable. You figure it's going to be a long meeting, or?
I should probably be finishing up soon. If you're wanting to talk to the boss, you definitely have to talk to the supervisor to get that high. The mechanist.
There's a difference. I didn't know.
Yes, the mechanist doesn't just talk to anyone.
Understandable. Sorry, I thought the supervisor was kind of code for the mechanist. Okay, understandable. Well, it's just that I got a really strange shopping list for you all, and some of them I don't know if you are able to either hook me up with or procure. But as you said, let's talk shop.
I said you had an unusual list. How unusual? As you can see, there's a slicey robot over there being worked on, and a suit over there being tinkered with. That, well, I think that's just a regular.
Like a regular car.
You'll hear You hear a familiar voice at that comment. Hey, it's not just a regular car, it's my car! It goes fast!
Bloody jolt.
Sure, he's not a main character.
To be a main character, wouldn't you have to be actively participating in the adventure more often? Hey, what's easy like just a recurring character, not like
He shows up in every single one, though. Every single one.
No, he was merely well, I mean, if you count him existing at all, then yes, he was technically in the pilot.
I mean, and also he wasn't in this adventure earlier because he helped us run off and capture the lizard guy anyway. So
Exactly. He's been in every single one. That's my point.
No comment. It's electric. The guy you're talking to, like, yeah, it's electric, meaning it needs to use gas, okay? It's also like, nah. I'll turn his attention back to you. Oh, anyway, so what kind of strangeness is on your list?
Oh, not notice me? Just curious.
Joel is talking from the other side of the car. He's like leaned out of the hood doing stuff.
Yeah, understandable. Like, it's like Alias keeps staring at the car for a little bit, like, oh no. And yes, shopping list. Let's see. Well, it's just that with all of these, I don't know what you want to call them, supers, metas, just plain weirdos going on. I feel like I need to upgrade some of my gear.
Oh, we've been getting that a lot.
I imagine so, because like Wolf Spider, and Collateral are they're okay like by themselves, but these new weirdos in town, that's new. That's weird.
At the mention of Collateral, the other mercenary looking guy to map left to go, Collateral, is he here? Like brings up his gun and looking around.
No, friendlies, buddy, friendlies, easy. We're our friends here. And he,
Look, he's looking really nervous now that you mentioned Collateral. Like,
he's probably sitting just outside, like just within line of sight. If you look outside the building and down the road slightly, just sitting on his motorcycle waiting.
Busy man, the boogeyman of the bay isn't here.
Oh, that blends in. Why the hell would I use that as a
Wolf Spider?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go poke the nest?
Give him a minute. He's working.
But taking too long. There's no fighting. There's no explosions. It's a chop shop. It's an illegal place. We might as well just get rid of it now. Save us time and effort finding it, coming back here later. No one's gonna complain about it.
As you're like just kind of calming the guy down and showing him that Collateral like is not here. There'll be this door right here that opens. This individual will walk out. You'll hear something about funds being transferred. Seeing down the
Look familiar at all? Streetwise with a streetwise or anything? Reputation wise?
you could either make a streetwise roll, or I believe, no, I believe it's collateral that has like scholar criminal.
I do have scholar criminals, but I'm not there.
Coming out the door, so I think you'll have a chance.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're casing the area, then yeah, you would see her leave through through one of the. So
Well,
yeah, either a streetwise roll or a scholar criminals roll for those that can see her.
definitely do that because I have that. I assume that'd be better than doing streetwise, anyways.
And then next,
Fellow criminal.
from the streetwise roll, you're aware, Alias, that that she is that she new on the scene. Haven't heard really anything about this person, because they haven't made any big waves yet. With are aware of the name, though, that 5 of Teklas.
Finally, my rival emerges.
The scholar roll gives a little bit more. Collateral, you are aware of this Teklas individual. Um, like Alias, you're aware that she's unlike Alias, however, you're very specific set of knowledges. You are aware that Teklas momentarily excuse me, momentarily was in uh, contact with higher individuals um, such as excuse me, such as samurai, um, and has essentially been trying to up, essentially has been trying to apprenticeship with a number of um, less corporately tied technological individuals. Though this has historically failed, the apprenticeships haven't lasted haven't lasted very long, though. Now she appears to uh, appears to be attached to uh, someone new and a little bit more longer term for fair, given that you have not heard of Tech Glass trying to apprenticeship recently, and the fact that she has a little bit of an outfit shows that she isn't, the criminal equivalent of homeless. While she hasn't done anything like wave causing or anything like that, because again, more looking for ways to practice, presumably with an tech class or technological craft, without attached to. Um, that she's still in a bit of, for lack of a better term, sidekick or assistant phase at the moment.
And her walk by, Elias will be like, "Was that tech class?" After she leaves.
Is that to the comms or to the person in front of you?
The person in front of you.
Said something I couldn't.
Tech class.
Yeah, he's asking, was that tech class?
The assuming you're saying that aloud, the person who was
After she leaves, yeah.
the person who was really concerned about collateral being around will answer quicker than the person in front. Yeah, yeah. Seems to have found herself a lucrative gig. Person in front of us say we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be talking about that.
What? People can't talk shop about what other people do?
No, my buddy over there was about to mention the size of pocketbooks, and we don't want to make any of our kind of looks behind him. Current people feel some kind of way. But I guess what we can say is she is whoever she's paired up with. They're dealing with interest in advanced advanced technologies. Um, the collateral fearing individual will actually get a bit close. Yeah, you could say that. It's clear these guys know a little bit more. If you're wanting to press them, you could use some form of social skill to try to get them to divulge a little. Like,
Guys, I will put my cards on the table. I need fucking contacts. Like, as I said, I'm freelancing, but and I said things are getting fucking weird. So if someone like Tech Class is finding solid work, I may or may not want to also go down that avenue. Come on, help buddy out.
um, I'd say either a charm or persuasion roll. Oh, I mean, technically you're lying. So
On as well, or
I
just trying to figure out which
I
one
meant
you would
con.
prefer.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can use con if
okay.
you'd like.
All right.
Yeah. Sure. No. Other than someone from Orb, we're not entirely certain. So whoever it is has been requesting some very significant modifications to attach to some kind of um, neural power armor. Heard she was talking about uh, some sciencey stuff. The other guy, the one closer to you, will rattle off a few things. You guys have open comms, or are you just relaying when you can?
I have open comms, so they can.
Even
That
if
way
you
they
did not
can.
have open comms, you'll note that while you were talking, I started my drone system.
Okay.
So in theory, I'm watching the room. If only to figure out where the hell we need to be. What place looks most viable for what we're trying to accomplish.
For those hearing the items being listed, would I get a repair roll? Would be able to identify this.
Repair in this?
A knowledge. Well, because the guy's rattling off items
Right.
and sorry, what?
Sorry, it's just I forgot that repair was a separate skill. That
In
repair,
this,
why
yeah.
is repair under perception? What?
Yeah, I don't know why it's under perception and not knowledge, but
Like I can kind of get it, but continue. Sorry.
Precision after repairing, but anyway, yeah, a repair roll could do it. A scholar roll, specifically ones dealing either weaponry or chemistry or biology.
Plain scholar work, or do we need those specific?
You do plain scholar. I was just listing off like specifics.
Yeah.
Demolitions would also be a viable skill with some of the things, with some of the items.
I know you guys have that.
Well, I heard demolitions. I will roll demolitions at least.
Here with fancy pictures.
Yes, since you can see around the corners.
And the offices and
the offices. In this locker room area, you see two and see they're my placeholders for Kaisho individuals. On a bench is this thing, right?
Actual cat?
It's an actual cat. It's a cat you've seen before.
Oh, what's her face's cat? The the one that got tased and
It's the one that got tested.
Of course it is.
why just their cat and not them?
Honestly, I don't have that answer. I'm curious about that answer though.
Joel. This person was around the corner and was actually seeable. This individual.
Okay, so we got a Macross reject.
Come on, just share it out.
I'll make sure to voice that for both Collateral and Alias. Like, okay, I got 2 Kaisho in the locker room. This map that looks like a locker room. I don't know if that actually.
Yeah, it's a locker area because you can see inside. There's it's where like the smaller scale, like like I want to buy this piece.
Okay.
Sales going on versus out there where it's clearly if you have something big you need racked up to look at.
Okay, so we got 2 Kaisho in the locker room, about 10 meters south of Alias's position. I've also got Neko Tama's cat on site for some reason. Got this Cobra reject up here.
Oh yeah, this person, yeah, you can see.
I'm the mechanist.
Looks like he belongs in Scarlet
No,
Nexus.
but I'm the supervisor to the mechanist. I am the overseer.
I don't see anybody matching Marx's description, but again, I do have 2 Kaisho in the locker room. I don't know if that helps you out or not.
Very quietly. The vocal saying, "Gotcha."
Okay, could you say again?
Sub vocally, he basically lets them know he heard that.
As for these rolls, we'll Spider with the repair roll. Excuse me. You're able to identify some of the things listed off. Would be useful in diffusing ultra high vibrations. For the scholar roll from Alias, some of the chemicals being listed off, realize would be useful in quickly dissolving certain naturally materials, including spider silk.
Fuck them then.
The demolitions roll, collateral. Some of the items listed off, if combined with certain other things, would be useful in creating very compact reactive armor or some other defenses which should generally be good against missile strikes.
Okay.
Oh, they're compiling
I
anti-us equipment.
Yes.
I couldn't quite catch what the first one was. What was that one?
Vibrational frequencies, anti-vibrational frequency, anti-spider silk, and
and
I'm blanking on the third one.
basically anti-concussive,
Yeah,
explosive
that was the third one.
defenses, like reactive armors and things.
Detecting. The first one was like detecting shit. If I catching that right.
The first one was for diffusing ultra high vibrations.
Interesting. Interesting.
If I don't know whether it was Illustrator's comment or Tristan's comment, but to follow along that line of thinking, it could be used to say lessen the effectiveness of vibroblades.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anti-S. The aliens is not like, ooh, yeah, that's a very long and sounds pricey list. That's something you all give, or is that someone else?
It's very pricey. Some of that stuff we can certainly supply. I mean, we don't normally deal in those kinds of chemicals, given gestures towards things like car and powered armor. But some of those other things, yeah, I'm certain the mechanist will be able to get their hands on.
They're like someone in contracts with, or
Whoever an orb tech class is working for is looking for that.
what?
What?
I think I got confused about it. So what did you say?
Yeah, whoever tech class is working for an orb is looking has been asking for that information or that equipment. Some of which we could provide.
Sorry. So as I was like, it's just I thought you said that maybe the mechanist like contracts someone out to find that kind of stuff. I don't know, since that isn't exactly in your wheelhouse or something.
I don't know how the mechanist gets what the mechanist gets. Supervisor might know. We don't. We just make sure that people don't rough up the place, and that inside play nice with one another.
Fair. Well, as said, you might. Yep. No, go ahead.
Tech class just left the supervisor's office, so if you wanted to talk to the supervisor, then now would be a good time.
It would be probably where they
Sure,
have the
but-
data you need.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of playing a ball. But I don't know. Yeah, you think like he'll pull out like an actual like notebook, like you think something like he'll supervisor might be able to see if the stuff like this can be procured. Hands over a notebook, and in preparation for something like this, Alias made a list of some mundane equipment, but also some very, very like, what the shit? What the fuck? Kind of technology. Like, almost one of a kind of tech. Yes, Nikomata's cat. Yes.
Okay. Look at look. I mean, some of this off the top of my head we can get, but some of this more out there stuff. The other guy will say esoteric. Yeah, whatever that is. You'll need to ask the supervisor about that. Might be in the back, as it were, or something the mechanists might need to get their hands on.
Awesome, thanks. Shall I just knock? Well, so like kind of start making way to the door. So knock. Do I need to be announced or anything, or make an appointment?
You can knock.
Maggie, Maggie kindly. And he goes to the door and gives a good old knock.
Oh, looks like he's pretty busy. Come in.
Okay. And open door. Come on in.
Oh, you're new.
Yeah. 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 Yes, sir. So I am. I was talking to some of your folks outside. Talking shop about what you could possibly can get your hands on, other things of that nature. Got a list. One, they said the more esoteric things you might at the bottom there. You might have to look at the back or something like that. Any suggestions?
Let me look here. Okay. Yeah, this some of these items here. He's pointing out like some of the like intentionally unique stuff he put on there. I'll need to go through the mechanist yet. He'll looking at your list. He'll tap tap the side of his glasses. Well, I have forwarded your list to the mechanist. Um, some of this is going to be rather expensive.
Figures we talking?
Oh, uh, probably. What terminology do you want to use? Actual money or funds ratings?
Fund ratings. I'm fine with funds.
What was that?
Fine with funds.
Funds.
Funds. Okay.
Yes.
Uh, looking at uh. Oh wow! It just jumps to that. Um, like probably around difficult plus 15, which would probably put it around heroic, but that's just because some of your more unique items are harder to come by.
I kind of figured. Speaking of some of that stuff, and for some of that stuff, I figured you all might have ideas on, but this is. I've also got some more as I was telling your folks outside, things are getting weird out there.
Oh yeah.
Like Collateral, Wolf Spider, and
What's his name?
and the Kaicho, they were fine to deal with. I can work with that.
Being slandered,
Zorka?
man.
I'm being slandered. He said my name.
Orb fellas and all these other people coming in, they're making me rethink a few contingencies and stuff like that. So some of the stuff I need to actually, I've been poking around and hearing some tech that I don't like. No offense to you all, but I don't think you can get your hands on, and I might need an expert in. He kind of lolls his head a little bit. Procurement. You have any recommendations?
Hmm. Well, if you're looking for specialized procurement, there is a rather expensive freelancer that I know the mechanist uses. If you're looking for, again, some very hard to get things to deal with the likes of Collateral or the Spider.
I freelance. I go back and forth. But yeah, that'd probably be for the best, or more pricey than some of the stuff that you just threw at me, or about that range. I only have so much. I only so much on a freelancer fee.
One second. He'll.
Jack,
I'm sorry. What?
no, none.
Yeah. He'll reach into his audacious outfit and pull out a disc. He will toss this disc into the air, and there'll be a like scanning beams that come out of it, and shoots tiny EM pulses at various spots in ceiling.
And that is alias and character. Just okay, that kind of price. Okay.
And takes his badge, put it back in his outfit. You will hear a slight click noise as if it has been inserted into like a charging port or something. And then he'll say, "This particular freelancer likes to keep their skills sharp. So, depending on how she thinks the item is going to get, or it will affect the price. If it's challenging, it may lower the price a little in exchange for keeping some of the supply, depending on what's grabbed, though there are rumors that this attachment to high-level organizations. Rumor is the I show, but some shadier rumors. So some shadowy things that yeah couldn't identify with our own background. So if you want to directly get involved, know that you could be garnering the attention of others. Hopefully, they're talent scouts, but I can't entirely say. If that doesn't scare you off, I could give you the contact.
So kind of shift his feet a little, kind of show or try to show that he's a little apprehensive. Well, if all things go well, who knows? Maybe not need a freelance for long. Any news is good news. Hit me.
He'll pause a moment as if maybe something behind his glasses has caught his eye, but he chin
Saw my spider.
reach into pocket and hand you what appears a like a thumb-sized completely transparent piece of plastic. Just run a little bit of current through this, and it'll show you what you need. I'll then start looking around. Joe, I thought you got the electrical stuff in here fixed. The doing good business cameras went out again.
Find the cat.
Joe, which sounds like it's the voice is that of the person that you were initially talking to when you came in. Sorry, Super. I'll go and look on that.
Well, much obliged. I guess I have nothing else to say, but here's contact information. Essentially gives like a burner phone. It sees the cat. This thing tends to run wild, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't know whose cat it is. It's been wandering around here for a little bit. Didn't know any better. I'd say it was a spy. The cat will just.
Token of goodwill, and to show that I'm pretty sure you heard of Nekomata.
The cat will narrow its eyes at you. But the supervisor will Are you talking about the thief?
And he'll kind of pop out his chest at the cat. Pretty sure that's our fucking cat. So check your pockets.
Cat's ears will go down.
Yeah, I know who you are. Well, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. And
Hell,
as
yes.
he and as he leave, thank you for your services, sir. Looks at the cat, and as he's like leaving out the door, he flips it off.
Frank, get the cat.
But then he stops. Unless you can tell your owner that I'm available for hire.
Hmm?
And with that, he will just. And with that bit of minor chaos, I guess it's probably best for me to leave.
Yeah, you can leave with Frank running around trying to catch bats. So
Be looking at the clear thing of plastic, like, are we? This is really contact information, and try to see if there's anything like listening device or stuff on it.
you can make a use tech roll if you're wanting to scan it. You could of course use search if you're just trying to visually look at it. At a glance, again, it's a transparent piece of plastic.
That's going to be 30 for use tech.
Use tech, okay. You are not detecting any kind of surveillance from it. More specifically, you're not detecting any kind of transceivers at all. You do, however, detect that there is transparent circuitry woven throughout the plastic itself that is currently powered and will need like even a 9-volt would do it. Some kind of electric energy source to contact it, power it up.
Wait, static
Um,
cling.
was a static cling? Oh, you want to use some static electricity? Okay.
No. I'm gonna head well out of the way and then rendezvous with the others.
Okay.
So, any of that conversation catch your eyes or ears?
Not really. But apparently, people are more terrified of me than I thought they. So I guess that's impressive.
Yeah, I must
Sounds
have
like
heard a
you
rumor
have
for TNT.
you have been operating here for a while, and with a name like Collateral Damage, it's kind of inevitable that you gain a reputation like that. But here we are. How about you, Wolf Spider? Any new things that you saw that I didn't?
Oathrider is not next to me right now, but he should.
We'll be right back with your new messages.
Why are you making fax noises?
What's that too?
That was me making a joke. It's like, well, Spider just making modem noises because he's not actually here right now.
The person you were looking for is currently not available.
Wolf Spider's currently AFK. Please leave a message.
Yeah, because I know, like Wolf Rider was able to
Oh.
like see a few things you guys didn't because you didn't actually like, go around any bends. So I
Is that
don't know if
pizza
you
here?
caught the question. Yep, pizza. Did you catch the
Not
question?
pizza, it's DiGiorno.
Oh, it's DiGiorno. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I walked out after
Oh.
he was he asked the cat for a job.
um, it
I
was
thought you're on around for hire.
I was asking if people heard or saw anything out there.
Beyond what I already pointed out, I don't believe so. I am curious why the cat's here, and sounds like you have a
It's
lead on
probably
Marks now.
he kind of coin flips the plastic piece. Apparently so. How exactly? I am curious to see.
Um,
Well, see any tracking on it, so we can just go straight to it. All ready? Because I have no idea what this actually will do.
I'm ready to give it a shot if you are.
I would like to blow this place up. It's an illegal shop.
I mean, it's an illegal chop shop, but at the same time, it seems to be a pretty useful source for intel. And
Pretty good for the villain rumor mill.
I was about to say, this might actually be a place worth those of you who are spy inclined, possibly cultivating some contacts here.
I think of this collateral being like, no, no, I don't conspire with criminals.
Oh, it's not that. More of they've insulted me. Suffer.
did I hear they insulted you?
They try to be scared of me. I haven't done anything to them yet.
You have a reputation, dude. Even
Because
if
I
you
have a reputation to uphold then.
even if you bought off infamy, you past still happened. They remember it.
I still give them more reason to be afraid then.
I mean, that's kind of the point. They already have a reason to be afraid.
Really not good enough one. Thinking that they could still fight me.
All right. Well, I guess one last thing, just in case it has to be brought up. Technically speaking, I supposedly have history with her. As in working together. It could, though, to be frank, it could also be in that fashion, but I don't know. It's effectively amnesia. It's bits and pieces, but supposedly I used to work with her. So if she tries to use that on me or starts saying stuff like that, don't be surprised.
Gotcha.
And if you have questions about that, we can table that for another time.
Well, said even if we had questions, you can't answer them.
Hypothetically answer some of them. Anyways, puts it kind of like in the middle of everyone. Anyone got electricity?
I got shock stingers. I don't know if anybody has anything more practical than just zapping it that way.
Yeah, not too sure what. I mean, I have taser.
You have a large ass battery. You're like,
taser might be more practical here than my short, high intensity burst thing. Did he give you an idea? I don't recall hearing in the conversation, but did he give you an idea of, like, you're supposed to, like, high intensity, low intensity, or I just heard give it a zap. Is that literally all it was, or?
Sounded it was a zap. Didn't go any further detail, but if we need more, we can get more. Well, because by the sound of it, Jolt was in there, so if we really need to, I could pull a favor.
Can I at least walk by the front door so that they see me through the window as I go about my normal day? Just to scare the crap Jesus out of them.
My concern with that is that if you do that, they might get spooked and move.
No. You don't see Wolf Spider. What we do is we have him walk in front of the window for only a few of them to see, and then you swing by, grab him before anyone actually sees him, and then that just confirms that he's a boogeyman. Classic. No, there is no fault to this plan whatsoever.
I mean, it does sound pretty entertaining.
Collateral kind of scaling, like, I hate that. I kind of like that idea.
are you really wanting to walk by and scare the fuck out of the other guy?
I'm not going to interact with them. I'm just going to literally do the equivalent of I'm just going to drive past, being very painfully obvious about being seen. About, like, I'm not looking at them. Like, I'm just going about my normal day kind of situation.
Gotcha.
Unless someone really wants to stop me. Because I do agree, I understand the concern.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to drive past them one way or the other at this point.
You know what? Like, you could do this after the mission. Like, next day, you could do it full blown. I'll even help you disappear.
Fine, I guess I can wait a day. Is that good enough for you, Wolf Spider? Wait a day? Or scared of Jesus out of them for a while?
I guess.
That way they at least don't associate Alias with it.
That's zip.
With when you charge it, there will be the electricity going through it will be shaped by the circuitry forming forming the following. Meet midnight. There'll be a the address forwarded by electricity. and a circular circular button that around the curvature of the circle will say press to send.
So,
So cool.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's pretty confidential, but also, yeah, not bad, not bad.
I don't gear nanomachines, son.
Never machine, son. I would have gone pro if it wasn't for my knee. You cite your sources, Governor. I made it the fuck up.
Yeah. Do you press the button that says send?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Excuse me. Um, the electricity will punch up to the center, and then um, pulse pulse outward, upward rather, about 2 inches before dissipating. Your sensors pick up that it did send a signal. Just can't see what. Um, there the uh, the time of midnight and the address listed um, are quickly fading. Are going to be quickly fading away if contact.
I don't use a taser. Very damn quick. All right, well, I guess we have two avenues. Could try tracing a signal, which is probably going to be difficult with how short that is. Or just head to the main spot.
Well, wiretaps is your guys' department, so I'd just go to the spot, but closer to midnight. I don't know what time it is.
It's
What time it is.
11:50 p.m.
Oh.
You have 10 minutes to make it to the location.
Oh, let's see. If I remember correctly, that happened traveling. So I'd say it's around probably around given all the.
So we got 9 hours to go.
So we have 9 hours to kill and a whole lot of waiting to do.
Butterworth, we
Tracing
could just
signal.
time skip unless you guys actually have things you want to do.
Oh no, obviously we can time skip.
Going to actually talk here for 9 actual hours. Quick montage, man, get in here.
Okay. Time for me to drop more tokens.
I will see you in hours.
That is silly. That is those doors. Let me fix that right quick.
Well, aren't windows just doors in a different shape?
They're doors that require extra effort.
They're doors that go up and down. It only fits small people.
There we go. There. Drop more token. Not those tokens. These tokens. Because I don't trust copy and pasting.
I don't blame you.
At least with PCs. It'd be dirty one too many times. Okay, your travel montage takes you into the less upkept area. Specifically, a quote unquote hotel. Shift you get see the stairwell. Vision block. As you can probably tell from streets, potholes everywhere. People aren't exactly following parking laws, and yes, there are definitely spiders for you to call upon. There's also the predator of spiders here.
Meeting. I believe you should go to your shady apartment meeting.
Now, I do have a question. Did you guys want to get here on time or early? I only ask because I know sometimes you guys like to do.
The only appropriate answer is to be 15 minutes early.
That's not my.
I mean, I would have been on time, but there was a guy on stilts robbing bodegas.
Bodegas.
He was wearing a kangaroo suit for some reason.
That sounds like a strange adventure. Try to get this done quickly because player knowledge is like, I know it's been a while since we had a fight, and I know we like fighting.
I mean, we just had a fight last session.
True. But still.
Can you guys see the stairs, or is the map cutting out?
I could see the stairs once I drop my spider thing there. Yeah, it's just based on where you're standing.
One right there.
And there's stairs right here.
That's interesting. I don't think he's been. So yeah, since you're 15 minutes early, feel free to, I guess, I mean, you can stay outside the building if you want. You can creep in through windows. You can creepy looking windows.
No. Give it that. Even that my presence would probably spook everything. I'm going to stay a couple blocks away. Going to. I'll have my duffel bag of all my gear, but I'm not wearing my gear. I'm wearing a trench coat. I'm being the anomalous, the mysterious biker guy in the corner. Don't mind the fact that the bike looks like it's very unusual. Probably armed.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
if you're wearing a trench,
this entire town is that way.
if you're wearing a
No,
trench
that's
coat, you can wear
fine.
you can wear your gear under the trench coat.
Yeah, that's fair. I was actually describing the bike with that part, but yeah, I'll just wear a trench coat with a giant fedora. Well, actually, no, I'm wearing a helmet because, well,
You can put
safety.
the fedora on top of the helmet.
No.
Yeah, like I said, Wolfspire probably intended to arrive 15 minutes early, like everybody else wants to, but due to being Wolfspider, he will arrive on time.
Okay. Well then, okay, that's what you're doing. So you're doing Alias. What are you doing since Wolfspider is quote unquote late, and by late I mean on time.
He is late. No excuses.
It's pattern by now. This is just how it is.
Yep.
It's always plots for anyway. So
There's a nice lady. She
Just
needs
so I make
directions.
sure.
She gave me a churro.
Nice. Okay, just making sure I don't lose the plot again. She is the one who took the device, right? And she didn't give it to anyone
Oh,
that we know of.
She was the person who was responsible for obtaining the device and handing it off. She knows the definitive location of where the device is.
She knows the location of it. Okay. I'm
Definitely knows
as
the
said, I'm
location of
trying
it.
to make sure I don't lose it through the weeds again, because my ADHD autistic ass has forgotten multiple times. I don't want to derail the plot like that one time with the cosplayers and the kite show and all that. I want to do my due diligence. God damn it!
Adventure is around the corner. Any corner.
And just for role playing sake, do I have a name of the device?
Oh, it's
A Guffinator.
Guffinator 5000.
XL.
Guffinator 5000.
I have it listed here as the Atomic Rearranger.
There we go.
If you have a better name for it, feel free to come up with one. But that's the one I have in my notes.
The Atomic Rearranger. That doesn't sound dangerous.
I guess I will just, within those 15 minutes, find the place. Because does it specify a I assume it specifies an apartment or something like that, or room?
It specifies the address of this quote unquote hotel. It does not give a specific apartment number.
Didn't say the roof.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at the roof.
It comes from said roof.
If you want to take a look at the roof, then you'll see excuse me. You will see a distillery. You'll see bunch of wires being strewn across to the various equipment to borrow TV signal and perhaps other signals.
As he jolts, handyman services have come through here.
Yeah. There are a few benches that have been set up. They were not original. And by benches, I mean planks of wood with nails through them to connect them to the bench legs or the cradle or however it's designed. Though there are a few like actually crafted benches up here. Someone been into carpentry. I want to make some real. There are signs that people have used the roof as a spot to eat lunch. And given the amount of refuse up here, probably have parties. The distillery is probably a good indication of it. But there's like lots of like the red disposable cups around.
All the seven shadows see you.
It's
There's a Vistamine.
they're gonna put you down so hard, you're never gonna litter again. Hurry not double park.
Rearranger. Forget the atomic rearranger. We are in prohibition mode, motherfuckers. We need to stop everything else. We need to find out who poured it here and with what. I will not have. I will make this a dry city, motherfuckers.
But yeah,
I'll have you know if you try doing that, you're not going to get very far with. Just gonna give you that one.
But yeah, so that's kind of what the roof is like. It's clearly a gathering spot for, if not the denizens of the hell, at least the members of the block. It is pretty solid though. The roof, you're not seeing any holes in it. You also, since you have the time and look around, you see that there is not one but two backup generators. Wired into the building by someone who may or may not have a degree in, as an electrician or a license as an electrician.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, check the roof, and I guess I'll attempt to try see what the ground floor is like.
Right, that'd be
That's
good.
only 15 minutes, so
That'd be
like
going
a
up the
very
stairs.
quick run through.
But ground floor would be going up the stairs unless you want to use like a window or something.
No, I'll be a normal person.
Right. Feel free to send.
So, Wolf Spider, I have the high ground.
Okay. You'll see a number of people out and about, including a pair of these guys.
Oh, hi.
That is the Kaicho.
That's
the Kaicho, right?
No, that's the
Oh, Samurai.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
and using a vending machine over here is one. Yes.
Yeah, that's the other samurai dude. He was the ninja.
Yeah.
He lost a laser sword.
This individual.
We've met.
Number of thugs. Over on a bench is this person, though not actively trying to attack anyone.
Ah,
Speaking with this individual.
God damn it!
Huh.
Unless you're using superheroic or something, you're going to be able to tell that they're talking, but not what they're talking about unless you're like using super. I guess reading her lips, she has a hood.
You know what? Before trying to turn on any of my mass superpowers, I will actually try to use a power or a skill I actually put dice in and read mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually took the lip reading specialization. Never comes up. Yeah.
Feel free to give it a roll.
Yay! Because I figured as a spy, it's good to have.
Oh, yeah. Who knows when I may introduce a power draining field and you'll need real skills.
Yeah. Thank you, Seth Skorkowski, for reminding that Cthulhu had in, and was like, oh yeah, it was actually fairly important that the dude had lip reading. I'm like, Thank you, Seth.
Sponsored, not sponsored.
I mean, you who haven't heard from a while. Hello, friends.
Today's little used dice roll is brought to you by HelloFresh and WizKids Minis.
Hello, Fresh. It's Factor here, motherfuckers. I have a track Factor. The eternal war of
Nice.
food
And of
delivery
course, everyone's
service.
favorite sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
If only we were getting that Rage Challenger's money.
No. I know the perfect one. Sign up with Honey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, could do that one.
Though it's a very bad idea.
Oh, I know it is.
Oh, you did hear about that. Okay.
Yes, I will attempt to lip read before turning on anything.
With you lip reading, and again, the other guy has a hood, so you know what. But it sounds like
Dude, your lip reading comes with audio.
it reads like.
I was gonna say.
His lip reading is so good that it provides its own voiceover.
So he's giving me the voice in his head.
He probably would play their voice in his head. Because his alias is a freak.
It is looking like Nightingale is trying to convince this this person she would
We apparently are finding out all the bad guy hotspots.
he and you is talking with Ian Yu, and sounds like trying to convince him to get himself out of the situation he's in from the context that you're picking up. Daniel has fallen into a a cult-like group. I am not trying to infer any occult with that, but given who this person is, it could be.
I was going to say, given what I know about her,
But yeah, it sounds like she's trying to convince a person to, in this case, get Daniel to um, break the chains of this false loyalty that's been cultivated, and help her being a Nightingale to free the others from the um, subjugation of this deceit. So she's uh, clearly trying to extract this person from their and hopefully dismantle the cultists. They she hasn't used a name for cult since they both know the subject that they're talking about, or at least she hasn't.
I guess I will continue to come in very calmly and see if anyone tries to react to fucking aliens showing up. With those who do now.
The samurai will stop their conversation as the one facing the direction will make a motion, and their gauntleted hands, they'll do the pointing to their eyes and then pointing at you, but they're not taking any offense back.
Alias will visibly nod at them in a cordial manner. And like kind of like with his hands at his sides, like do the calming gesture of like not trying to start trouble. And I guess butt into another conversation. No. For now, I will just find a random seat to wait for this contact.
Wait, since you were there, you are hearing a whirring to map left. And given your angle, you'll be able to see part of this. Behind this thing. Right?
This arc is just this mission is just so chock full of so many different things. It's so fun.
All right.
What's gonna happen today? I don't know.
It's like we're fleshing out different parts of the city.
Is that a spinning robot with blades? Yes. Why is it there? I don't know.
When the appointed time comes, and I take it that Spider will be arriving at the appointed time.
Yeah.
And
He's late, not missing it.
And I take it that collateral is still a number of blocks away.
I'm not that far away, but yeah, I'd be relatively close.
Voice.
Okay.
Obviously, he would have calmed. I'm inside, and apparently, I have found a. Yeah, sorry, I should have said this earlier. A gang watering hole. similar rules to the Mechanist shop. Don't start trouble. No one asks.
Since you're on alert here now, can you guys make me search roll?
I assume anti.
Well, you're countering stealth, so
Oh,
Would this be by sight by chance?
yes, it would be.
Yeah. Okay. For not a 6. Does I roll the 1 on the power die?
Okay.
243.
Right, Wolf Spider will be able to notice um um walking in, though she is walking in using a form of optical.
out of stealth. Is a lady coming in?
About to move.
I didn't see her. I'd say at your 6 o'clock.
And shimmer into.
That that camouflage wouldn't happen to look a little familiar to Alias, would it?
Yes, it's similar to your own your own camo ability.
Seconds. I will walk over.
As I recall from your background, this outfit is something you adopted post-dated.
Yes.
Okay.
This is Alias basically made it up on his own. This was not any kind of like inspiration from anything from his past that I know of.
Right.
You can pull some tomfoolery and say he accidentally did something subconscious.
That's fair.
I have flaws for that.
I just wanted to be sure I was remembering correct. Okay.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
looks like you might want to get my attention.
It'll produce the plastic thing, card thing.
Good. Good. You certainly must have gone around to getting that. Very interesting. Have we met?
I can recall. Was it? Actually, you'll say. Maybe. I freelanced a lot. Or maybe we went to the same area once. I don't know.
Something about that. But I've seen many people walk, so I assume you need something found.
Yes, I do.
And they can just.
Well, a bit odd. I do need something found, but technically it's something you've already. Looking for a device. Come on, notes. Oh my god, let's. Looking for a device called the Atomic Rearranger. It says grapevine and various resources that you managed to get your hands on and passed it off to someone else.
Uh, ah, I usually don't go about giving away the people who I work who I work.
Standard.
Why are you wanting to find it?
Here to resolve an issue that has come up recently. And from what little information I have gathered, in order to do this particular contract, I need to. This device would help in fixing the issue. God damn. Mm-hmm. Bye. Hypothetically, with sensors.
I say, assuming she has sensors, I'm okay. If she doesn't have sensors, then all she sees is my chameleonness, which is still going to be potentially an issue. So,
As long as you play nice, though.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just, keeping eyes.
Just here.
Being cordial in the community.
One day I'll do
Well,
something.
could simply then ask me. That's it.
No, I'm not sure I have the funds to afford you. I heard you were, since you are quite professional, that you come with quite the price tag.
Doing quite the price. I've also been involved with particular large groups that have jaded my view or might be customary amount for my services. That being said, what interests me now is something nagging at me. I could make it more affordable if you perhaps told me a few things about yourself. If there's anything I can.
I am not saying anything. I'm trying to
Oh.
maul because it's like, because on one hand, now I want us to do the mission because hiring her, because I just hypothetically going to after the device and get Eric a firefight because
Do what you want to do.
No, I know, but I want to be a good fellow player and give you a thing to do. You just got this awesome motorcycle thing, and I want to see a Tesla thing.
I mean, I used it through a bunch of robot dogs earlier in this adventure, but yeah.
Yeah, I've used it quite a few times already. Fine.
But still, I know.
I just want there to be progress. As long as there's progress, I don't care.
It will be like tapping one of his hands on the table. I would rather have the location that you last gave it, but I wouldn't lie if there are some things that I might be able to answer. I like learning about people. So, tit for tat.
Sure. As the prospective client, feel free to ask the first.
Was the client
I heard
that one of the atomic.
receptor volume.
Was the previous client who wanted the atomic rearranger.
That was the the Kai show.
Hand gesture for her.
Um, where were you trained?
Places. Some of them I have forgotten.
Unfortunately, generic, but sometimes.
Know what yeah. What was the location you dropped it off as?
So actually, location she gives you uh, is in fact off the here's a location that is adjacent to the city. And then she'll specify a rundown ship.
Rundown ship, if I heard correctly.
She'll give you some coordinates and describe it as a rundown ship. What color is your hair?
On the day. Today it is black.
That's harder than I expected. Oh, because Paradise has been nice to me today. I don't trust that roll 20.
It's cute, all good and cozy, and then when an important thing comes, I will fuck you over.
Okay. She's awaiting the question from your
Name of the ship.
Yellow.
One thing, possibly, if you want Eric. Well, I don't know if you have search equipment. Well, you could ask like
Fine.
Da Vinci or something for it.
Fine. Going.
Okay. Just trying to think of the easy way. But yes, continue.
Kind of technologies. More specific. Where did you get what design principles?
Out of character, I have no idea how to answer that.
Alright, well, I'm sure your character knows. So if he wants to give an actual answer,
Insert technobabble here.
Insert words. Yeah, you can just you just say that you tell her what it is. Because I figure you didn't actually necessarily know, but it is a question she will ask.
Yeah. He'll give her a very, very like squinty look, like bit of a trade secret, but the design philosophy is design philosophy. Based it off like Zenobia. I don't know the Zenobian design. Do you have any idea what they were wanting to use it for?
My understanding was that the Kaisho were going to use technology fill a favor from some kind of allied syndicate. There was some form of alloy that was conventional.
And there's just so many wires of like, oh yeah, but they were possibly working with these guys. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I could tell you what one of the alloys, one of the base metals that were to be alloyed is, but that would require another.
But you have two questions now. That's his way of saying yes.
Well, I don't really know what this is. You may have the find out. One of the metals to be alloyed was something called orichalcum.
Break Alchem?
Yep. Which she said.
Thing?
You have two questions.
Okay. Where were you born?
Remember somewhere in the Caucasus.
It's somewhere in the Caucasus.
Yep, somewhere in the Caucasus. Yep.
Okay.
Second.
Something. You recognize when she says um uh bring out a piece of paper and a pen, quickly sketch something, and she's going to um what she has sketched out uh a um a map location, um quote unquote nowhere, um in the east. As for whether you recognize sketch or not, eligible.
I about to activate a recurring memory. 8:30.
You say 30?
Good sir.
Excuse I apologize. I still didn't catch them.
33-0.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay, with that roll, you will have a um flash of a flash of a few images, a few sounds, words, um other senses. Um are seeing uh a con- excuse me, a construction site, um more of a more of a more of a kind of development part of an R&D, a bit more specific. Excuse me. Well, you hear that there is talking around you. You're not able to make out what is being said specifically. However, you are remembering the gist that what is being built is a what is being built is a suit. Though he says suit, it really looks to you more like something you'd climb into. And
Look anything like the Freyers, would it?
it it's the same kind of it's the same kind of concept, but clearly a much more of a proto version. Being like more metal, less ceramic, that kind of thing. A real primitive
All that.
version of it.
Okay.
You're not seeing any indications of non-electronic pathways. It looks much more conventional. Um, think think more stylized mech warrior than mecha at the point of seeing. Um, you know that this being built here is only one excuse me what one side to a coin. There is not an entire as to um construction methodologies, but this method is used anyway. All that the target of this prototype is something dense, old, have a sense of leftover being being a term. And that and that if this functions as expected, it will be used to prevent the fall of something large, certainly a population center, probably a government. You're getting enough of a fragment of order to kind of figure that some sort of authority organization, so likely a government. Also have the feeling that they don't that this government doesn't know that this threat exists.
Hey, more secret orders.
You also recall that it's currently being fitted with essentially a one arm is essentially a mech portable older style by modern naval cannon.
Jesus Christ! What were they fighting? I have several I have a few pieces of this puzzle you've given me, David. I don't like where this is going. I don't like the implications that have been made.
No, Joe.
See, that really is how I feel. No. But yeah,
With it being a 30, you also have an idea of where the target is, but you'd really need like a map and some searching to isolate that part out. But yeah, that's what is being puzzled. Yeah, her question was like, do you recognize it?
yep. I don't know. I don't know how long you want to say that alias was just kind of sitting there for, but eventually he will kind of like physically shake his head a little bit, look at like the watch or the time on his clock, and then look to her. I think you know that answer.
She'll take a step back and a shift to actually be kind of screwed.
Minusculely tenses up.
More sixes on the okay. You're inferring a yes that she like slightly shakes her head in a no motion, but that's more to herself than to you. I get one more question.
Quickly and calm, he says, "Do we need any other information? We have a location, what they were probably using it for. We can probably snag it ourselves. Any other concerns?"
Sounds like you've covered everything as far as I'm concerned.
As long as I have a hypothetical question afterwards, depending on how this goes.
Depending on how my question is answered, you may get that question. She will switch to a non-English language. So anyone except for Alias can.
I'll do it. I'll fail it, but I will do it.
No.
Higher than I was.
Honestly, I don't expect other people to get this except for maybe Cloud. I think Cloud actually has like
Yeah, collateral.
dice in languages.
Yeah, I actually have dice in language.
Like I said, I'm doing it because I can, but not expecting to make it.
Hmm. Okay,
Hero
dice.
power die.
One of the few rolls I get to make tonight. It's going to be a good one.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is that is an ace roll. And that means okay, you have enough to get the full translation. Okay, Wolf Spider, you is it Klingon? I mean, is he speaking Elvish? For collateral, um, you are able to pick this up because you are familiar with a number of the root languages.
Okay.
Once I will say what what the question is, and I will identify the language. When were you lost? She is speaking in Bolak. Bolak is like Esperanto. It is not Esperanto, but it is in the same family that is Esperanto.
Black?
Yeah,
I
Bolak.
don't know.
Okay, you're talking about I don't know? Okay. For
I woke up with a very to answer or as and like pauses and slightly continues. I woke up with little memory and and flashes. Nothing else.
in some ways that's good, and others it's not. For example, won't understand this. Um, she'll she will immediately move to try to kick you in the side of the head. Leo's just hovering his finger over his keyboard.
Waiting to see how Alias reacts.
I will simply attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Attempt being the word.
For those who are unaware, like Esperanto, Bolak is made up of a number of like different roots and as it's a constructed language. I mean, more specific, all languages are constructed language. It's an artificially constructed language. There we
Let's
go.
move to the head.
Oh, to the head. To the head. To the head. To the head. And who taught you that?
Fly head on, directly to the forehead.
Let me actually block something for once.
So let's see.
You have any car?
But you should. Oh, that's right. It's all one kind of one adventure in a day. Okay, so you might not.
Unless you've been spinning it.
Has any of the past 2 sessions been using cunning to defeat enemies? Evil?
I will count the way you engaged with Coyote as using cunning, as using violence. You were the power of.
Okay, in which case you can either spend 2 cow points to get a character point, or you can spend 2 cow points to get a flat +2, at which point tie to the defender.
I'll just. You know what? Hopefully, I'm going to go for the cinematic of that we meet exactly. I'll spend the 2 caw for epic. Yes, we were trained. We were trained by the same people. Yes, +2.
Nice.
Fortunately, I'm going to spend make character points now.
That I guess it's that thing where you move and the camera goes slow and it shows the heel of her foot just like barely miss as you lean or some such. Um, this action has caught the attention of the samurai, and pretty much everyone else. Everyone else that is like within like direct line of sight. You know? Though not the guy at the vending machine, because that ninja is pounding inside of the machine trying to get vending to vend.
That's a dare time.
Okay, with that attack
Wow.
thrown, Wolf Spider, are you still on standby?
Yeah.
Okay. Since I know that collateral still actually a little bit away, see inside the building.
As I'm waiting to see if they're actually fighting or just, doing like that bro kick.
The bro kick of world peace.
No, it's like I don't know, man. Maybe this is their weird way of dating. I don't know. She
Maybe
keeps
it's a
asking personal
handshake. I don't-
questions.
Shoot. I remember what site was in it.
I think it was like investigation or something like that.
I think so, yeah, because I think I can let you know people's intent. Okay, cool. So that is available to you if you'd like. Right now, her eyes are steely.
Yes, please. Because I'm like, okay, how serious do I have to get?
Feel free to make that roll.
Making that roll.
Investigation.
D6.
Okay. Wait, are you rolling as well? Oh wait, you can. Never mind. I was about to say since you can't see from this perspective, but you can see from all perspectives. Okay.
Sight beyond sight.
Spider, what do you see with your spider eyes?
What do your
What do you
spider's
see with
eyes?
your
What do your spider eyes see? 8 of everything. Okay. Beyond the steely look in her eyes, can tell both beyond that mask and way which in the way in which the kick and was thrown in the gun. You tell that she one is surprised. Um, that exists. 2, a sense of a sense of excuse me a sense of personal harm in the vein of betrayal.
both of us, or just Wolf Spider?
Oh, well, considering rolled,
Only he made the check.
yeah, he made the check.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's it's something along the lines of along the lines of betrayal. There, you guys rolled like there is a there's also a um dash of maybe not so far as tragicness, but a feeling of this is this is in this situation right now is unfortunate, and inciting incident for these emotions. It's like it's unfortunate.
So surprise, betrayal, and regret. I can relay that. It's like, okay, so she's surprised you blocked. Something about betrayal, and doesn't seem to want to fight you. Like regret or a dislike of having ended up in this situation in the first place.
Something I clarify for Elias in specific. Surprise isn't that you blocked. The surprise is that you are you. You're in the same space with her.
I can't read that. So
I know. I just am clarifying that for him because that's something he'd be able.
Which pieces of the puzzle can I infer that what Alias kind of figured is that the original is dead?
You can infer that she believes you're dead.
So should we intervene? Do you need a minute to work out your baggage here?
To work out this baggage. If not, just whip me out of here. While keeping the peace. In Bolak, he will say,
Collateral, you got any smoke grenades in that ridiculous roster of yours to provide cover if we need it?
When do I not have smoke grenades?
I don't know. I don't recall you ever using smoke. That's why I asked.
I used it when we were at the museum.
Okay, so I just didn't remember it.
And Chloe Edwards, I have everything.
Okay, so if he needs it, be ready to lay down the cover, and I can do the snatch and grab.
Cool. I'll just casually drive up to be within chucking range.
He has to drive into smoking range.
I mean, my taser missiles aren't smoke missiles, so yeah. I kind of had to be able to throw the grenade in there. I can't just shoot a missile at you.
Conveniently, there's a pair of windows that, depending on how you angle it, you could get a pretty good bullseye without having to shoot through rooms.
We need to have a grenade launcher to your roster.
I mean,
Apparently.
double check. I'm pretty sure I might actually have one. Oh, no.
I'm thinking of the grenade launcher from Resident Evil 2.
Okay, a grenade launcher would probably help, but I actually have. I don't have lifting. Lifting? Yeah, I have a good amount of dice in lifting. I could chuck a grenade pretty far, actually.
Oh, you could. I'm not disputing you could. I'm just, maybe a nice underbarrel for your assault rifle or something might be worth investing in.
Dude, it's a mundane item, so.
Bloody phrase this.
But yes,
Okay,
I'm willing to casually ride up on my motorcycle, wearing my trench-coated, blacked-out helmet, visor, shenanigans, and just start looking at my phone, was like slightly paying attention, just waiting. Not being entirely subtle, but not also it's acting like I'm meant to do anything with this building.
Creeping closer in case I'm needed.
Oh, that's interesting. Happened on that map.
Oh, yeah. It is weird. We've seen that happen before, but, not very often.
I mean, there are things in these rooms
That I still can't see.
Yeah. Sorry, the Christian's map did a thing as if he had explored all the rooms, so it was in that kind of grayed out but visible state.
The explored
Yeah, it
fog
just
of war.
did that for me, actually.
The explored fog of war versus the normal fog of war.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I don't mind that. Okay.
It did for me too. Weird. Oh,
Okay.
it continues. The entire map is revealed. Or at least grayed out.
But yeah, so you were trying to figure out how you want to phrase this?
A Legion of Spider.
Okay. So from what Alias can tell, she supposedly thinks that whoever I am is dead, and that he possibly betrayed her. Is that what Alias could figure is what's happening?
Yeah, she believes that that you're dead or effectively so. Wait, hold on, don't shoot, he's my clone. And yeah, there's a sense of betrayal, and I know justifying it as regret. The betrayal seems you don't have telepathy. Yeah, there's a bit of regret in there. It's as now I need to think about how to phrase this. Give me a second.
Maybe I can help.
Okay.
Is it like betrayal of oaths, personal betrayal, or?
Well, there's a sense of personal betrayal tied in with a sense of I had the word shit. Tied in with a sense of I once cared about you. Now that could be friendship, or that could be more, but a sense of kind of we used to agree, or I used to care about you, and whatever was done severed that. So
Polak.
possibly being on two sides of a decision.
He will have his after defending. He will take a small step back, just a single one, hands up in a passive gesture. Continuing Bolak. I don't want to do this either. Thank you for the information, or I still thank you for the information. I don't know what he did. I am just me. I woke up alone and forgotten. I don't know anything else. If it matters, I don't want the fight.
That doesn't absolve you. Your claim of amnesia is only a smokescreen. If you were to remember, I can't risk you making the same kinds of decisions again. The samurai will first say something in Japanese, and then say in English, "Speak normal." And they do have their weapons out. They're not quite sure what's going. So that's really. We'll move over here. They'll still be observing the situation with a bit of this is something.
Hey, it's been a while since we've had a fight in here.
So when can I blare Flight of Valkyries into everyone's ears and just throw grenades in?
Her intent seems to be unless let me phrase it this way: unless someone is going to interject, she's going to try to attack you again. Clearly, she thinks that if you were to remember, you would be something she needs to stop anyway.
One last time.
With this line, feel free to make a persuasion roll. If you actually had a line, feel free to say it.
I'm trying to think of it.
Man, this gifts.
Fuck gift. He wanted. Whatever he did, whatever he wanted, that's him. This is me. And the only thing I want to do is keep this city safe. Moreover, there are others that can stop me. The world is different than when he was around.
Safety is all this ever has been about. Clearly you excel survival. Other people can take you out. Well, I'll believe that I see it. At this point, because presumably, I'm presuming you're still kind of more analytically looking at her. She does quick draw what looks like a very modified. I would go as far as say even custom pistol. Her fingers on the outside rim.
Hey, trigger to the plan.
And it'll say you need to go before I change my mind. Her drawing of her pistol was a more of an emotional response that that slipped through the cracks. There's a little bit of a mixture of a flurry of internal actions going on within her moment. If I see you again, provided you choose to continue on with your mission, like you say, this will end differently. You have the opportunity to disengage if you.
Yep. He genuflects, or he does a small bow, and quickly walks out, but not before she hears him say, "We are what we choose to be." Like calm walk out, and then fucking running as soon as past the stairway.
But are you still around?
Yeah. I'm making sure he can get out without getting shot in the back.
While she follows with she won't discharge it. However, as he is going towards the door, she does move her finger trigger for a moment, or pull it.
Stops mid flip.
What's happened? I'm gonna see if she still knows you're there.
Yeah, I am walking away from the building as fast as I can. I am making myself scarce. Because this seems like, of all things, this seems like a nice neighborhood.
It is not a nice neighborhood. What are you talking about?
Go less in
exactly-
your stealth. Samurai Samurai will teeth their swords and infer that she's great. But she will be self.
Here I was hoping she would follow him out, so I could just sit there and just pull a collateral is here moment. Oh well, I'll still do it anyways.
Well, sorry, can you make me a language? Oh, I mean, she is not entirely.
That was weird. That's a
Hey, don't
19?
You'll be able to get that she is debating with herself if she should handle this solo, um, or inform the others.
Oh, there's others.
Yeah. I feel like after this, Alias is going to have a lot of explaining to a lot of people.
You know the funny thing is, because I actually made the languages roll. I just go, so what was that about in that language? Really, that's the feel?
Jimmy Allen. So she's thinking about getting friends for your next meeting. Don't know what that means, but the way it sounds like we know where to go next.
Alias will reply in like his actual, just usual voice. Fuck.
Oh, sounds like you have a dark storied past that's beyond what I know about you already.
Technically one that Davis doesn't.
Yes. Neither of us would know that. Because that was before we... That was from before that we found you. So...
Presumably, when we all gather, he is very much smoking out of that that thing that he keeps smoking out of. Like, you were saying.
No smoke.
So, to the Atom Smasher Particle Accelerator.
Yeah, let's go there.
To the Belrovia. How? Yeah.
Also, I'm going to say this because I'm going to do it now. I would like to spend just a little bit of time, since I am a demolitions expert, and I'm going to MacGyver this. I want to throw the equivalent of a firecracker that explodes and leaves collateral of his hair at the bottom of the staircase.
Okay.
We have no reason to care about this place, yeah?
Aside from it, just having normal mundane people around, it doesn't seem to all be criminals,
I'm just going to do it. Gilroy was here.
Okay. I'm not going to stop you. They may, but I'm not going to stop you.
Again, you're just doing a flaming logo gag. Yeah, it's not a...
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I sat here very patiently. I'm at least doing one thing to scare bejesus out whoever comes out to investigate that.
Mm-hmm. Out of character, that's going to be Nightingale's going to be like. I also imagine that if she still had that conversation, they saw that, and it's like, Alias, what the fuck is he? Why is he here?
That's the other reason why I was doing it too. Like, you know what? I'm just going to put this here.
Wants to mark his territory. I'm not going to stop him.
Dun, dun,
I think of how a stylized collateral damage would be, CD.
1 second, I will need to drop token.
Have, swing over there, just in case I end up getting stopped by a guy on a kite or something on the way.
Technically, I need them going because fine. But if you all want to keep going for a little bit more, please
Oh,
feel
goodness,
free because
no.
I feel like I have used up quite a bit of the session to my own gains.
Well, this was your leg of the adventure, so that's not surprising.
I felt there was definite character bit progression, bit of story progression. You did get the location of where it is. So,
And now we get to next session. We get to sneak around on a boat and do some stealth takedowns and shit.
Stealth? No.
I knew it. I knew, like, to imagine collateral being like taking off the silencers, like, stealth? I thought we were going guns blazing.
Well, before we decide if we're guns blazing or not, I want to know what we're dealing with.
I've sat patiently all day today. Something is being shot.
I didn't say you didn't shoot. I didn't say don't shoot. I didn't say don't shoot.
So it's like there were, as you can tell, at least by the maps anyway, there's never situations where I was prepared for a fight to possibly break out.
Yeah.
Like, Collateral is entering the equivalent of hangry. He hasn't shot a criminal. He hasn't blown up a criminal. He hasn't arrested criminals. He's getting short-tempered.
Sounds like he needs a little bit of therapy.
His Punisher bar is filling up.
Because I'm looking at these criminals and I'm not dealing with them. And it irks me.
Well, as for the chop shop, now that you're supposedly legit, you can do what you're supposed to do as a legit consultant and call the cops. So, again, it does seem to be a very useful info source.
That's why I'm ignoring it right now.
The other place, there really wasn't any criminal activity. I mean, there are people we know are associated with organizations, but they weren't doing anything, so we couldn't do anything.
I know. That's why I'm just saying. Lateral is just getting slowly frustrated. He sees criminals and he can't do anything about it because it's not beneficial to.
I'm on an illegal distillery.
I don't care about people moonshining.
They're making illegal booze. Get them.
Technically, moonshining isn't illegal. The act of distributing it for profit is illegal.
So as long as they're not selling it.
Well, it also depends on your county/city. Because there are dry counties after all.
Yeah, and you know what? Of all things, I don't think Roulette Bay is a dry one. It's Roulette
literally
Bay.
called Roulette Bay. But yes, Collateral is getting annoyed because he hasn't been able to go do his thing this whole day.
Next time, I definitely expect combat.
I say, I'm looking at the bow. I'm not disputing combat. I'm just, we'll see what type of what type of combat is called for.
The answer is going to be taser missiles and poison gas.
Well, those won't sink the boat, so I can live with that.
Poison tasers.
Yes. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, David.
I'm glad the drip feed isn't annoying you. That would annoy some people. But I think this is like kind of like the probably most concrete information you've gotten about yourself so far.
Yeah. concrete info I have not had from myself yet, or accidentally finding information. And yet here we are again, with someone trying to call in the crew. Like, we need to kill this motherfucker.
To be clear, at least when the fighter left, she was debating. And now I can add Jade Marks to the home screen. She is now an active person.
Debrief
Yeah.
with Davis is not going to be fun.
I don't need to reorganize how I stuff here. So I'm just going to put her off to the side so I can reorganize the home. I guess I'll put her.
He's neutral aggressive.
I'm not quite sure where.
Just a rouge.
She's a rouge.
Pull the gun on me. How rude.
She's not with me. She's a rouge.
So admittedly, it's also kind of questionable of like, well, is she someone we actually want to make friends with? Because, well, the Freyr dudes weren't exactly kosher, and they were marginally connected. So, yeah. Yeah, apologies that if I took up too much time, but also thank you for this rather fun session, because, that was... that last bit, oh my god.
I mean, given what we were told about her when he introduced the concept of pursuing her, we figured it was going to be a very you-centric leg. So didn't get anything I wasn't expecting.
True.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but this is also wishy-washy me. I always want to make sure people feel included, because that's just me.
Well, and there's nothing wrong with that. But all of us got to roll dice today, so we were included in some capacity, even if they were all just, and most of the things we all rolled as a group. So it's not like, there were pity rolls in there. They were all legitimate.
Yeah.
It was all passive shit, but it was all legitimate to advancing the story shit.
I do find it a little funny, though, that Nightingale still hasn't revealed, assumably, to Collateral about the magic shit.
Oh, I imagine she's not going to unless, at gunpoint.
And I don't particularly care about it to begin with, so...
Wait, what was that, Eric?
I don't particularly care about the whole magic thing. It's not my thing.
Okay. True.
Doesn't care his girlfriend's a wizard.
And who knows? And who knows?
Druid, but...
Maybe.
Wait, I didn't quite hear that. I don't care about what now?
You don't care your girlfriend's a druid.
Everyone has their secrets. I mean, like, magic's a thing. And my girlfriend is a druid.
Funny thing about that, and I haven't had the opportunity to do it, and I can talk about it now since she's been outed on the meta. Like things like her healing self, she has spices that enhance things, and I was kind of figuring that she would occasionally use that when she makes you food.
She's been dosing you for months, man.
Like if she knows you're going to go into like a super dangerous thing, let me use this spice. Here's a sandwich, dear.
Of course.
Power sandwich.
Use your power bar, babe.
Want an energy drink?
Don't forget. Don't forget the herbal tea I made you. But I'm also imagining, who knows? Maybe she can be like, babe, I need your help with a friend to help me get a friend out. I need to get him out of a cult.
I need a decidedly non-magic solution to this magic problem.
If they're prepared for magic, they're prepared for guns.
That all-natural lead bullet, goes right through.
freaking give him an eye bullet. Give him a she was the doctor's name.
Almeida.
Yeah, give him a bullet. It shoots directly into your cells.
Yes, we are the Illuminati, and I'm collateral damage. Wait, you're here? No one expected you here. Exactly, no one expects collateral damage. No one expects the lead Inquisition.
We all know that silver bullets work on
Oh, that
werewolves, but
being
we're all
said-
wizards. We don't know how to use guns.
Oh, God. Reminds me that there is a game called Wizard with a Gun. It's hysterical. Not SWAT gun, but like it's very like a little cartoony and looked nice. Yeah, with that all being said and done, you all take care. Thank you for the game,
Okay.
David. This was. I now have even more questions because it's like, oh yeah, he probably is dead, or maybe he isn't. Maybe he pulled off a trick. Oh no, I'm gonna have to explain all this shit to people. Oh no.
Oh, no.
And you know what the worst of it is? Wait, Davis, you knew?
What?
Son of a bitch.
But seriously. Again,
No, Davis,
you enjoy your
knew?
night.
You lied to me.